Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah, try not to spill my coffee this time. Good morning, everybody. People who just joined. So Sarah, how you doing, bro? Man U, interesting. Manchester United, they have rumors for a buyout coming. Man, dude, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to have to catch up a little bit here. I feel very out of the loop right now in regards to just understanding the charts here. I feel a little bit out of touch right now. I need like a ticker. I'll probably wait for market open here. It doesn't seem like much is moving. Western Alliance is up a lot here. Up 11%. What was the news here? So they had what? No, that couldn't be it. It had to be 4 hours ago. Western Alliance Bancorp says Q2 deposits growth more than $2 billion as of May 12th. Okay, that's fair. Wait, did they release that yet? Or are they just lying? No, they paid their dividend. They have earnings, so probably have it sometime later. Oh crap. Did you cut your hair? No, bro. I got my hair pulled back a little bit. Hello? What do you see from Megal? Megal. Let's take a look at Megal here. Again, I'm a bit rusty, so I'll just let my brain compute for a little bit. See, didn't this run on the last... Yeah, this ran recently. So, sir, you can see my face better. I think that's what's it. It's just a whole new me, you know? Oh, let me pull. I accidentally closed my other tab, so I gotta open all this crap up again. Yada, yada, yada. Megal, yeah, I don't really see much with this man. The volume is very low. You do have a bit of a nice setup here. You have, what, 3 engulfing candles on the daily? You popped over that. It is down to 208 here. It's not great. You are hitting the bottom. So you're definitely at some resistance. Let's see, I wanted to look at something. GSIT. I know GSIT has been running recently. Saw people talking about it. Let's take a look. How's this ticker doing here? Okay, we did have a little bit of a pop-up here late in the day. We do have a line right here. Whoa, my voice. Wait, hold up. Yeah, maybe Friday. Right? No, Thursday. Maybe we see a pop-up Thursday on GSIT. Oh, it's the lighting? Yeah, no, before I was using some crappy, like, 15-year-old Today Runner GDC again. Maybe. It might start forming this sort of W. See, we do have a line of support here. Yeah, we do have a potential breakout set out. Wait, hold up. Let's do high-low here. Yep, SPY dropped down to 410 briefly. PACW, top of that line right there. Yeah, man. Any other tickers? And maybe the screener. Again, it's a bit slow for me, guys. I need to adjust my eyes to the screen and just get a feel for everything. Hope you guys are all having a good morning. Let's take a look at Zella. Whoops. There's a lot of open interest here. They got at 2.5. Definitely not going to happen. See calls. They're not going to let it run to 7.5. So it would be a good. The way too many options. They can just grab that liquidity. Any further out? Nope. No open interest. Well, okay, there's some open interest here. seems to be like 645 is support here. I don't know. I need a better setup than that to play. Just be patient. I'm just gonna be patient. Okay, well, Apple's dropping. Whoa, Apple dropped hard here. Any news come out? Ex-engineer charges ex-engineer with theft charges. Apple dropping hard here. SPY's probably gonna follow. Google is still green. Let's take a look at Lowe's quick. Lowe's, HD, Home Depot. Home Depot's still moved. Well, it did drop hard. And then it popped back up. Hit 272 in the pre-market. That's pretty crazy yesterday. APP, wow, it hit 24, man. That's crazy. MGNI, PLTR. I think PLTR does look like it's going to move up here. Some really strong fundamentals. PRPH. Now I like the setup from PRPH. Something about the setup is, yeah, beautiful. Generally tends to see a push down, but you do have the moving averages coming in. You got the 50 trying to cross over the 500 on the daily. You do have a sort of negating push down here. 30 looks pretty decent. 30 looks like you got some momentum kicking back in here. Hey, what's up, Henry? Good morning. Hold up, let me talk about timestamps so I know when you guys are talking, so I don't feel like I'm missing things. What the heck? Let's go to that screener again. WTEG. Nah. I think I might need a better screener here. IMPP. To have some nice volume come in. Do they have news? Combined with achieves initial overall survival benefit in first-line non-small cell lung cancer. CVKD popping up here. Someone's also been climbing up. Do they have earnings soon? Bart, what's up? Good morning. Did you blow up your laptop? Looks different. Oh, yeah, I got a whole new setup, man. I got a whole new setup. I got a desktop now, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to here. RGLS did hit 214. It feels weird, really. Like I feel like I'm totally out of my element because I was looking at the phone the last couple of days. I could not make a trade. It just didn't feel right. Got a new camera, new mic. Well, it's just a simple Logitech. It's probably why you hear the desktop in the background. It's pretty close, actually. JFBR. Whoa, what happened here? How much volume was that? Oh, only 11K. LPTX has been climbing steadily here. I'm not sure if that means it's a go. You do have a nice 4-hour setup. The daily doesn't look terrible, to be honest. But they do have options. Well, let's check out Grill here for a sec. Okay, Grill hit that line at 160 the other day, coming back down here. Let's take a look at their financials. I know they recently released news here. Yeah, they had a massive increase in revenue. Financial health. What's the market cap right now? 35 mil. 4 hour. Yeah, you've been on a steady increase, but their fundamentals are good. Hold up. I think I'm liking the way Grill is set up here personally. I just need to see if there's a little bit of... Bro, Grill's fundamentals are actually crazy. It's like TRKA but better. And the market cap is insanely low. Their revenue is over, I think it's close to 400 million. How has this company not been like exploding? Yeah, I mean, this is a dip on Grill I've been looking at for a while now. Like, I've been waiting for this. It ran up to 192 the other day. This was pre-market. Got a nice little setup here. It might take a couple of days for it to play out here, because this is a bit of a hard drop. When do they got the next earnings coming out? It must be soon, right? Where are we at right now? 109? I don't know. A dip to 99? That would be tough, though. I'd let it ride out here. It's probably not going to be instantaneous, right? But every single time it dips like this, like, hold on, let's draw a line line, like a channel right here. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Well, at least the camera's better. I think that is positive. Morning, Bubba. Yep. Well, why does it say that you guys are... Well, hold on. What time is it? I need to fix the time. What the heck? My computer is 4 minutes behind. How is that possible? It's gonna bother me for a while. Yeah, no, it is. Hey, what's up, Zen? How you doing, bro? Long time no see. People killing Moon in his Discord because he told him to buy ASP. Oh, wait, I gotta check this out. Hold up, we'll put Grill on pause. Oh, damn, bro. What happened here? Do your own due diligence, guys. Holy crap. Hey, buy the dip? Am I right? Buy the dip? We gonna buy the dip? What happened here? Damn. Dude, there's like no volume. Yeah, Jeff, what I mean, you looked like you needed some sleep yesterday when I was watching the stream. Wait, so Liquid, do you know what why they're... Hold up. I gotta see. There's gotta be people out here who are just like roasting him, right? Bro, what type of satanistic... I don't know, I kind of like the setup, to be honest. I mean, you have this breakdown here. Like, I know there's people bag holding, right? Got in at 55. The good old, okay. I see. So they bought in there. Okay, so they're down, what, 20 cents? So they're down close to 40% by now. If I could buy 100 shares, I would, actually. Here, if I had to buy 100, how much would I have to buy it at? Hold on, I'd actually buy the dip here, to be honest, man. If I had enough money to pick up those shares. Looks like it's definitely gonna recover here. You can tell right now. Sort of this like double bottom W here. Like, that's a hard drop, man. That's a really hard drop. Unless if there's news or warrants or something like that. Oh, they're getting delisted though. Never mind. Yeah, guys, do your own due diligence, please. Do not just be following people. See, Chase said that GDC might be popping up here. It does have a nice little bit of a curl. I do think it still needs to go down a little bit more. But we were looking at grill here. Because this is a dip on grill I'm a fan of. Now, there's not a lot of volume. I will admit that. You did have a lot of volume here. It must be warrants or something like that. Because that was a hard sell-off here. I mean, it's hitting this line, right? Like, what? It might dip down a little bit. What's this? The 120? 107? You do have this sort of false breakout double top here. That's the only thing. But you could still see a recovery. Alright, you know what? Alright, I'm a bit rusty, but... yeah, I was thinking about a liquid. Yeah, I mean, look, SMFL, he called that out, right? See, actually, hold on. Let's take a look at OMH before, because I was looking at that yesterday, right? Now the question, because yesterday's volume was pretty high. I think they were diluting. Someone was selling into that, right? You know what? Oh man, this setup. Okay, hold up. I need a little bit more here. We do have that 35. It's not going to go lower than this, man. You had that. I need to look at the 4 hour here. Hard drop off. Do have engulfing candles here, but it's at its same level it was at there. Yeah, why not? Hold up. Let's look at the 2 minute here. Let's do the 1 minute. 1 minute is a bit of low volume. You do have some volume here. You're at the top of this channel right here. $7 is going to be difficult to get over, but if it breaks past that, it's gone. You know what? Let's be a little patient here. Let's wait to see how it handles this $7 mark. See, alright, so thoughts on reverse split runners. So far this week we have seen several 2 known stocks and 2 unknown. We've had a 60% pullback on MULN. My question is, oversold? I think so. What were your main takeaways on that COSM Twitter space call? I only caught a few minutes. COSM is probably not going to be popping up for a couple of months. It might have a pop-up here and there for some fractal breakouts, but fundamentally it's not going to see a breakout at any time soon. Okay, good thing I did not buy OMH. It's a ticker that I'm not a big fan. I'm still with Grill on this here. Let's take a look at MULN here. MULN also might be a good play because I got day trades, so I'm willing to be a bit liberal here with how I play. Now, obviously, I do want to be conservative, right? We did have that drop off, a pop up here a little bit. MULN, they have some news going for them, you know. Now it is diluting, or there was dilution. MULN's a difficult one because they're stuck between a rock and a hard place right now, where they could fly, and they could fly hard. And I know MULN has a bunch of hype and all that crap. Did they have earnings recently? What? Wait. Are you about to hack into my computer if I look this up? America and Mexico and Canada. That's actually... What's up, Rich? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, must be... I don't know. You know what's funny? There was actually this other ticker I saw. Look, I know Grill. I know what Grill can do here. Probably might have a little bit like, well, hold up. We do have another line here. And they might try to bring it back down to there, which would be like 105, 106. So what, it dips. It's going to get bought up. This company is way undervalued. I need to, wait, hold on. Let me just look at but it's a restaurant company. That's the only thing, man. Are they at least? No, they're not even getting. They don't have any debt. Their cash on hand kind of sucks. It's a restaurant. Like, that's kind of the only issue. I mean, bro, some of these people making claims on MULN are just ridiculous. Would they really bring it back down to 80? Would they really do that? I mean, look here. Do have this death cross on the... Did they have a... Yeah, they had a death cross before. Hold up. Let's... This is the first time it's testing the 120 as well. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Something about that ticker, it just... Let's take a look at SMFL. SMFL is at 311 here. We do have some lines here. Massive gap up, which we did sort of hit the resistance of, or the support level. Alan Richardson, good morning. Everyone, I bought WETG and after hours yesterday. That was a good buy, right? That was a good buy. Nice. Well, you got in at 50, up 12, about 24%. LXHE, LXHE. So we got a 4 hour. You're definitely getting really close to this sort of dragging. You might need a couple more days. I think you're probably a little bit more time. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. I was actually considering getting into PACW there, but I think that's kind of done there. Zion doesn't give a fuck, bro. So you do have about... What's up, OA? Good morning. Hey, Steve, good morning. Everyone make that money today. have just been watching the price for months and had its RS last week like the others. Yeah, no worries, Jeff. Wait, if you're talking about, look, I still think MULN has some potential. I think that MULN has some news in the background that could make it really interesting. I know there's a lot of retail that's like hyped on MULN, and like personally, I don't necessarily disagree. But from a person who's not like attached to the stock, I think you need just a little bit more, like you need more time here. Now, to be fair, this does look like it's the bottom. I think, what's the volume here? Yeah, you had a lot of volume that was during the reverse split. You've had what, 5 red days in a row? You're going to go with 6? You're going to go with 6 red days in a row. It's had 6 red days in a row. It's had 8 days in a row. It's had, how many days is this? 10 days in a row. MULN likes to be read a lot from what I can see. I don't know. Definitely keep an eye on this. I would say there's like 2 phases, and this one definitely has the potential to pop up here. Wet might still push up here. SMFH, I'll take a look at that till Sarah. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Joel. How are you? Yeah, and you also have a lot of institutional ownership, and they just use their shares to short. SMFH. Or SMFL. No, what was it? Oh, never mind. So Sarah, you typed in the wrong one. You know what? I think you're right, Liquid. I did say, let's see how it handles this $2. It hit 117. Or the $7. It did hit 7. Maybe like a little dip here to 690. You know what? Got good buying pressure. I'm gonna wait till open here. I'm not gonna rush in. Do still like grill setup. By the way, if you guys could quickly just hit that like button, that would be much appreciated. Only got 7 likes here. Dude, ASPI. You know, it's funny, this thing's gonna rip to like 50 cents. They probably brought it down so when it moves up, it's just gonna make that move at a different place. How's AUD doing? Or AUDA? Oh, it's suspended. TIVC. Do they release financials here? Yo, what's up with TIVC here? When you make noises when you stand up, the geezer's beginning. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking like $10 here. Probably 933 is the highest you're gonna see here. IBRX is up to 335 here. Oh, wow. Interesting. Nah, the problem with the OMH is there's too many bag holders. Way too many bag holders. What, you test that 4/12/31? I'm gonna quickly pull a Jeff and go get some more coffee here. This feels so weird, man. I'm still getting used to the setup, guys. Jeff, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What do you mean you're the only one that's blue? Didn't know the blue made everyone. Oh shit, I spilled my coffee. See, that's funny because I broke... Didn't know everyone wanted to be a moderator. I guess that's the major leagues, right? Bro, why is the time... What is... Yo, Steve, I just want to say the time on my computer is off by like 5 minutes. I don't know what's up with that. No spilling allowed after the 30 days is up. Well, remember, this time it's only the... I won't be spilling on the entire computer here. I'm just going to quickly look at the overall market here. So, let's take a look at the banks. PACW. What's the SPY? The SPY hit... Yeah, 412. Yeah, you got this descending line right here. You got a new one going on. Move that up a little bit. No, I think the SPY is going to drop here. Alright, I just want everyone to know that Steve is currently in the computer. Yeah, I already tried changing that shit. Oh, what the hell? Alright, awesome, man. Thank you. Now I feel like an idiot. Thanks. Alright, awesome. Thank you, bro. Damn, now I'm like everyone else. I can always change it back to you. Steve, you still got access to my computer like that, bro? Steve's a little wizard. Man, turn that shit off. And about 5,000 others, okay? All I just want to say, Steve, I will never turn on you, bro. You got way too much power. Just don't look at my special collection in the files. I downloaded them yesterday, you know? No, you know what Steve does? Steve accesses people's computers just so he can look at their shit. He doesn't download it on his computer. He watches everyone else's. uh, wait, let's take a look at OMH. Okay, I'm happy I didn't get in there. I don't know, SMFL looks like it has a little bit of a pop here, back up to that 350 area. You guys are all just a bunch of jokers, bro. Well, I say, I'm happy that I didn't get into OMH. His boy is still moving. GDC hitting the top of that line again. Nope, ASPI still going down. Damn, bro, what's up? Are they gonna bring this bad boy down? E-Man halted pending news. Alright, I'm willing to play Live Dangerous today. Let's go, Jeff. Can't even buy a full share of HD. GDC popping up here. We are on for a potential breakout here on GDC. Probably push up to this $8 area. TRK found this like 2250 support level. PRPH $9. IDX. Hold up, let me chart this out. Hey, what's up, Z? How you doing? GDC, yes sir, Henry. Chase did call it out. You know, I'm back, bro. I'm back. Back in the game. Back on the grind. Look, GDC is on for a breakout here. How did I get this? Oh yeah, I just drew it there. There's another ticket that I... Okay, ASPI still going down further, bro. I would not... I don't want to catch that fallen knife. Okay, GDC popping up here, 770. It's probably some heavy selling at 8. Kind of like how TRVN is looking right now. What do you got this support at? You got this support here at 87, like 90. Computer looks like she's flying. Dude, I feel like I'm flying. Oh, the setup is really nice though. It's a lot better than what I was experiencing before. JCSE popped up here all the way up to 90 cents for a brief moment. Hold up. What happened here? What was that? It was E-Man, right? E-Man? Wasn't this at 180? Okay, E-Man, E-Megan enters into definitive merger agreement with Samsung Display. Okay. E-Margin shareholders receive 2.8 per share in a transaction valued approximately 218 million. So if you manage to get in at 208, I think you're below 208, you can make some money. Wait, hold up. The purchase price represents a premium, approximately 10% of E-Megan's closing stock price of 189, a premium approximately 24% of E-Megan's 6-month volume weighted average of 168. It's probably why they dropped it. The dead laptop in the background is a nice touch. Do I gotta like... Actually, that's not the laptop that I spilled coffee on. That's a different one. That's like our family's laptop that we just like use for the TV and stuff. In case we want to watch like movies or shit. Yeah, OMH, man. I don't think it's going much higher than that. I think 8 is probably the highest you're going to go. Unless if it has like a... Yeah, look, GDC is not going any higher either. I think I'll honestly just wait for the market open here. I haven't really been like, I'm kind of I'm probably about a week behind in the market. East Side Drilling Company. Something about this play actually looks kind of nice here. Actually, let me look at the fundamentals real quick. So, well, the market cap sucks. Whoa. Okay, never mind. This company is booty hole, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, that this company is booty hole. Look, I'm still looking at Grill right here. I think Grill has the potential for like a pop up to like the 130s here. You do have that 500 on the. It's just what it's gonna get collected. It's probably gonna be a couple of days here. It's probably gonna trade sideways for two or 3 days here. Probably next week, like Monday, it's gonna pop up. Here, hold up. I think I got a line here. Oh, yes, sir. There we go. Hold up. What just happened here? Why are you popping up like that? Oh, there's only 2 shares, though. That's not a lot. Oof. That was a crack and a half. Oh, yeah. TIVC. Hold up. I wanted to look at TIVC. Why did this company get hyped up so much? Oh, SHFS. Hold up. This looks like it kind of hit its bottom here, actually. It was a solid company as well, man. And then, yeah, it just had this dip. Literally, it's 4 cents away. MOTS popped up here. OCTO. We've played this before. ANGH. Any other ones that we're not familiar with? Or we are. Wix. Wix.com. Hold up. Let's look at Wix. Let's look at the fundamentals here. If you guys want to buy puts on a ticker, this is a potential ticker you can buy puts on. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? I don't know yet, Rich. Still kind of browsing here. I think I'm going to wait till open, which is in about 15 minutes. Taking a look at SMFL, recently trading sideways, but has potential to break out. Yeah. I know Solcero made some money off of this morning. Interactive brokers here that were 1.7 billion. Interactive brokers MULN. There were 8,000 shares available at 171. Yeah. MG. Here, Aussie. Let me take a look for you real quick. MGIH. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. I like the setup here. It just needs more volume. What? This has to be a Chinese company. I just knew based off of market cap. Bro, this company is fucking undervalued. Yeah, no, Steve, I've been looking at WETG. I can't get in. I don't have enough capital to get in. I was actually considering it. You know, Aussie, I actually do like MGIH. I like the setup here. Do they have options? No, they don't. You just need more volume here. But, oh, man. Bro, something... I see what you see, Aussie. I see what you see, man. A very nice sort of, like, W forming here. Like, you could see a massive move, and you have sort of this line right here. It just needs more volume. That's the only thing that sucks about this. Because the fundamentals are decent, but it is a Chinese ticker. But I like the setup on it. I actually might just pick up a couple of shares here. It does have this sort of like squeezy look to it. You already hit the top of this line already. Kind of like right there. You do have a lot of resistance here at 260. So there's probably definitely some bag holders. Zella pushing up here. E-Man unhalted at 204. See, look, the problem I have with the SMFL is this gap up here. You do have this sort of trend line here. It did have a try to break out, but it couldn't do it. You also have this sort of descending green volume here just before open. I think you're gonna have to dip here. The breakout looks a little weak here. You do have this sort of like triangle, like this little wedge right here. But you also have this sort of like little death triangle. I'm not a big fan of. So we got about 9 minutes until open here. Shameless plug on Twitter. I don't even care. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna wait till open here. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't like GDC. Damn, you were lucky if you got that IBRX dip right there. Okay, 5 minutes until open here, guys. We're about to head into battle. GFAI, man. Something about GFAI. Still think there's a pop-up in here. Maybe later, but... because they did do offerings, right? Which was pretty intelligent, if you ask me. They took advantage of their opportunity. They did what they were supposed to do as a company. OMH, cup and handle. Okay, let's take a look. I'm always up for a nice... oh, I see it. I already see it. I don't even need to... ooh. This does look like a nice cup and handle here. Look, you're probably gonna see it pop up to like the 850 level. After that, you're gonna really struggle because you got so many bag holders, so many bag holders. You might see like a little bit of a covering, like a pop there, but for the most part, so many bag holders. I still think 950 isn't like 950 wouldn't be out of the question. It would just be tough. Yeah, I don't like the look of SMFL right now. Need a little bit more buying pressure. Again, opens in 2.5 minutes here, guys. We're going to see how the market responds. I'm probably going to wait for a setup in the market. I'm probably like this whole trading pre-market is just not a big fan of it, to be honest. We got Zella at 660. GDC, yeah, it rejected that breakout, man. GDC is going to go lower here. Do we got options? No. TRKA popping back up to 23. Looks like 2250 is the new support level here. It's just going to do that same thing it did on the... It actually looks really good here. My only thing is, where in the hell are they getting this line from? Yeah, that is true, Steve. You are correct. I would 100%. Just I only got $24,900 to go. Oh, jeez. And that I still have options. Like, I only have about 35 bucks I can play with, but I have silver calls and put on the bank. So in the account. So I have about 30. How much do I have? I have $35 to play with. The reason I'm keeping those my options is because they're leap out the money for put and call. So I'm kind of just banking on the market to make a massive move at some point, which I think we all get the feeling is coming at some point this year. So I'm going to try to capitalize off of those movements later on, and then just try to play with a small amount. So that means I can't lose everything right off the bat. It's a strategy. Okay, market's open here. Let's take a look. Okay, hold up. I gotta... hold up. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna turn on the volume there. Whoa, speaking of that, my option just popped up. What happened? My account just moved up here. For what? What did my... Alright, let's take a look. WED dropping here. SMFL, okay, I was wrong. SMFL looking, trying to break out here. SVRE popping up right off the bat. 760 on OMH is the high right here. GDC at 723. EMAN at 205, 206. STRR climbing up here. Zella pushing up. APP hitting hit 24.95. Min at 5 still. PRPL up here at 318. Low volume. IDX popping up here. Damn it. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I had a feeling IDX had that in it. MGIH, kind of just trading sideways here. HUBC, Zura. Nothing really. Let's take a look at the bottom here. So top is suspended. AREB on the way down. GSIT. I think GSIT might be a winner chicken dinner here today. Not a winner chicken dinner, but we do have this really nice wedge right here. We could probably see it pop up to this $5 area. The volume is pretty decent, actually. What's the volume like? It hasn't been the same. What was the opening volume here? 3 million. Opening volume 18 million. Opening volume 30 million. That's pretty intense right there. Okay, let's take a look here. Bro, OMH is not going to be making those moves. It probably takes like a day or something. Yeah, SMFL is having trouble with that breakout there. SVRE, Liquid's doing MOTS. Hold up. No financials. This sounds like a Chinese ticker. Market cap is 6 mil. Let's take a look at the history of this ticker. Any reverse splits? Yep, there was a reverse split. You had a nice little pop-up here. Descending. Volume is quite high here. It's already up 66%. OMH halted on the way down. Oof. Let's take a quick look at the... Okay, so Western Alliance is the highest on the bank list here. PACW also pushing up. Man, all these banks are pushing up. SPY is done for, bro. Unless if it breaks that 500, which I doubt. Okay, SMFL finally pushing up here. 350 is the resistance. You already look like you got a lot of selling pressure there. Zella into the 720s here. Are we about to see a push, like, even further? Wow. Yep, it's tapping the 200 on the 4 hour right now. We could see a move up here. What's it, 11 bucks? That would be a bit of a risk. The 500 on the hourly. Could Zella see a higher move here? I think so. We'll pay attention to that for now. I'm not getting in yet. I'm looking for a setup, guys. I'm not looking for Kraken. That one was done. I fucked that up. Open. Doing really well in the open here. BFRG. I haven't seen BFRG in a while. $5. OMH is still halted. SPCE coming down here. SEN's coming down. BLCM is at 80. Alright, let's take a quick look here at the open. What's the highest? So Okay, we've had most TPHS. TPHS moving up here 30% with some gap movements. We got ANGH, NWLI. I kind of like JCSE's setup here. Okay, GDC. Okay, GDC is on for the breakout here. So we gotta take a look at this. It recovered itself. We got engulfing here. It's looking froggy. Options, no options. Volume, what's the float? Float 1.4? No, not even 700. What's the volume right now? My goodness. Reject, hit $8, rejected. Damn, bro, it's rejecting that $8 here. It's a go GDC. Not in my mind. Okay, MOTS, I forgot to add this to the watch list. Halted at 135. Yep. No, low floater, high volume, out of the blue. Or, sorry, no option chain, low floater, high volume, out of the blue, Chinese ticker. This is a mark. This is a mark. You know what? I'm really liking OMTS's setup here. We're gonna try to pick up 10 shares. We're gonna keep an eye on this for now because it is halted. E-Man 203 GDC. Still trying to break out here. It's getting close. How much time do you have left? It's gonna close here. What does it need to close at? It needs to close here at 768. No, sorry. 760. We got 10 seconds left here. GDC for the breakout. Open still rising. All right. MOTS. Okay, it's open. It's open. All right. Let's see what it has in store here. Profit takings coming in. Halted. Yep, halted on the way down here. SMFL did push up here. 375. Man, I feel so rusty. I feel like I would have been able to call out that SMFL move. But I just back before. Back before I spilled coffee on my laptop. Hell no, bro. OMH is unhalted here. Did have some good volume here at the open. What's the low? What was the low here? 553. That was from yesterday for GDC. Okay, SMFL trying to push up here again. Nice breakout. Where do I got it going here? I got it going up to around the 420 area. Yeah, I think this is probably most likely a pump and dump here. Yo, is there a way I can like, yep, okay, 410 on SMFL. WETG dipped on the open here, hitting 53.30, looking very nice green candle here on the 5-minute, looking to push up. GDC still on top of this breakout line. I don't like the action that it has right now. It could always pop up in a moment, but I don't like the way it's set up right now. SMFL 419 is the current high. We are on for a potential further breakout. 420, 425 here. Let's take a look. We are in this descending wedge. We do have the 500 on the hourly at 480. We got the 200 at 526. We are currently trading just above the 120 on the 4-hour. 500 is at around 930 here. SABS is at the top here. Up 10%. I don't even know how that happened. SVRE popped up here, had a chance to pull out, back down to 155. GDC does not have the volume to push it up any higher here. It's looking like it. Do have a lot of buying going on. SMFL hitting that top line here. 435 is the high. It hit that top of the line very well. Probably gonna see a. Honestly, I think you probably see a dip to like that 340, 350 area, maybe probably the top of this level. So 360, probably definitely pull back down to that 380 level. Could probably see a pop up maybe. MOTS is unhalted here, still moving down. WETG is back into the 50s. GDC still having trouble with that breakdown. You do have descending red volume. Okay, chart looks a little bit different now. Do have a slanted engulfing candle. Not a big fan of. Volume is very low though. You do have a potential setup. I think the next candle could actually be green here. Probably see it pop back up to that 750 level. MOTS, let's see, the volume is still there. Volume is still there. See, MNK popped up here, or no? Wait, what? Sorry. Ignore that, ignore that. PACW headed back down here. Could not confirm the breakout. Where's the SPY at? SPY falling knife at the open for 1162 here. Is the low for the day as of right now. I think SPY is going to be heading red here. SMFL still trying to push higher here. We did hit a high of 448. MOTS. Volume is still there. It's probably going to head back down to that dollar area. Maybe a little bit of a pop-up later. SVRE, nice recovery. GDC, volume is kind of dead here. We'll see how it handles. We do need like another 20 minutes on that, in my opinion. Probably another 30. Open still rising, okay. Tried to get into SMFL the second time, but can't catch it this time. Tio. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Good morning. How are you? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the... Yeah, SMFL is going to probably have to drop back down to that VWAP. Try to find some support there. If not, it's just going to break out. It is on for a breakout here. It already broke out before. It probably needs to come back and retest that mid-range, like that 380 level. 385, and you probably retest for another breakout. OMH popped back up here. Volume's kind of dead in the water. I think people kind of got sick and tired of that really quickly. I still like this MOTS setup. The volume is there. Yeah, it's not great, but it's still there. You're gonna have trouble with that 125 area for sure. SMFL back down to that $4 support level. Still think 380 is still in the question. Okay, GDC, let's take a look here. Okay, so you do have an engulfing, technically it could be considered an engulfing green candle here. A bit sideways, a bit wonky. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. Volume, not great. Do need a little bit more. You're ready a minute, only a minute and a half left. Yeah, I was expecting that. Oh no, oh, nah, MOTS doesn't have it. Not right now. Well, Apple took a dive. Google took a dive. What's going on here? Wait, Google, yeah, Google had that run up yesterday. Apple took a dive, man. Oh, wait, is that today? Hey, Barbara. Thank you. Good morning. Hope you're having a good morning here. I'm looking for the opportunity, the setups I'm looking for. SMFL, $4 was a good support here. Oh no, MOTS is still not out of the question for me here. What about CRVS? What's going on here? Options? Yep, okay. Never mind. EPAL, XBIT. TO pumping up. You know, I just don't see it, bro. 200? It's gonna get collected here. Calling a $7 gap fill on SMFL. Where are they getting the gap from? 4 hour? $30-minute? 10-minute? Where are they getting the gap fill from? Yeah, you got this gap up here, 602. I see that. Let's take a look at the 5-minute here real quick. Yeah, you got a gap here at 603. No, did I just move that shit? I did just move that shit. God damn it. WETG, nice pushback up here. Looking for that 72 area. MOTS, no. GDC, okay, now GDC looks like it has a setup for a breakout here. Again, still weak volume. Not a big fan. Need some covering going on here. There you go. Volume coming in. Buying pressure coming in. GDC 750. Looking for a breakout on that trend line right now. We do have a high of 790 intraday. Again, volume is not strong. That's the only thing that I'm a little... Okay, SMFL back to that 420 level. PRPL looking good here. go to EPOW. SMFL pushing up here. On for the breakout. Wait. Close on MTS at halt. We all know what halts do. 25% gainer. Nice. SMFL looking for a breakout here. Bullish indication. Green engulfing candle pushing up very nicely. Still like the volume on MOTS. It has a lot of volume. Definitely shifting some shares there. Part of me thinks $61 million. That's pretty high. What about purple? Purple 341. They had earnings, which was a sell-off, pop back up here. GDC still doesn't have the juice. We did see an increase in volume here on GDC, however. Going down. EPOW is probably going down to 335 area. MOTS breaking below. It's probably going to hit that 10 moving average there. SABS has a pretty shitty candle here. We're on the 10 minute looking for the 5 minute here. WETG. You got a big selling pressure here at 450. You need to break past that. Boom. Yep, SMFL. Probably that 603. $504 is the high on SMFL. Tesla up 2.5%. Yeah, I heard people talking about Tesla having a pop up there a couple of days ago. IBRX pushing up here. Home Depot pushing up. Lowe's is also pushing up. $260 on EPOW. We do have some increasing volume here. Dude, I feel so rusty. Yeah, bro, I got my window open, Bart. Wait, you don't like the sound of birds? I can close the window if you want. Yeah, and look, MOTS. Is the volume still there? That's kind of the question. Well, long weekends will do that too, yeah. Possible jobby breakout. Yeah, it did just break out. Hold up. I'm going to go back to that MOTS. Yeah, should have been a little smarter with that. Alright, SMFL 480. Let's see, SVRE. Something about SVRE. We're hitting some support levels here with the moving averages. Not a lot of volume, but we did hit a low here of 146, so 150. Could continue to break down further, right? That is a possibility. God damn it. XBit, let's see, anything else ever quote AMPR. I think SMFL is setting up for a potential push one more time. Anyone hear from Beach Guy? Nah, Beach Guy hasn't. I haven't heard from him in a while. Yep, SMFL getting ready for another pop-up here. Again, trying to push on that breakout line. Yep, happy I didn't get in there. MOTS. Yeah, it's going to come back down to that $1. Probably that's when you want to get in. Actually, I'm not even sure. It's probably going to down. I still think a pop-up to 120 is in there. PRPL, 330. I think... Beach waiting for JWS. Hey, what's up, Senior Moments? Good morning. No way, dude. BSFC popping up here, covering taking place. Excuse me. MMAT up 8% here. Boo. AI popped up here very nicely. Okay, is it SVM? Is that what's popping up here? Yeah, OMTS is done here. Falling knife on OMTS. Oh, is this how it's just gonna go from now on? Just low volume? Wow, there's like no tickers that are really popping up here. E-bond did pop back up. Tusk. Mammoth Energy. Let's take a look here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like the way Tusk is set up. Anyone like Tusk? See, I'm seeing 8 to 2, Jeff. Let's see, GME looking strong. Go back up here. MOTS currently at 97. WETG. EPOW. EPOW with a falling knife here. Damn, I was expecting. Well, it did hit 241. We do have that 500 moving average on the 2 minute. Let's take a look at the 5 minute here. 5 minute. We'll see if it manages to pop back up here on 248. Volume is very low for that move on the 5 minute. It is a new candle though. SMFL slowing down. Yeah, I mean, look, 408 is kind of the level you could like try to. You could probably see another pop up here. Like it's probably gonna hug the VWAP here at that 403 level. Probably see another pop up back up to like 450 or something. I still think that $6 mark is a potential move there. So we want EPOW to reclaim 249 here. OMH is it climbing up? OMH doesn't look bad. It still needs to collect that 500 on the 2 minute and that 200 on the 5 minute. What about the 10 minute? What does the 10 minute look like? Yeah, I don't know. I'm liking the way Tusk is looking. It would definitely be a bit of a long play. I don't know. Nothing has really hit my sweet spot yet here with any of these moves. Probably gonna have to retest that 394 level on SMFL, see how it holds there. Wow, look at these banks, man. SPY is still green here. SPY in the 500. Probably going to come back down here a little bit. I was expecting a... How many times has a SPY done a V? We'll see. 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of the last 7 trading days, the SPY has managed to put a V on the chart. What the fuck? What is this market? Oh! Why did I have it in my head that WETG was at 60, not 6? Yeah, that was that dip buy. Stevie called that really well. The problem is that you had that breakdown, so they're going to do a breakup. It's probably going to hit that 720 level. If it does push up, and it's probably going to come back down here. I'd even say most likely a sort of like a rebound. You'll probably see some upticks here. It could break up here. That 888 level. The 15 looks really good actually. The volume is still quite low. It's probably going to come back down to this 6.6 level. EPAL looks done. GMLD popping up here. OMH is above 7 here. Oh no. TTCF, will add that to the list. You know what? Man. Seller continuing to push higher here, 21%. Pushing up for that $8. Looking for the breakout here. Past that previous high of 788. We're at that right now. Alright, hold up. I gotta think back here. So when we see that shit. Got support there. Sort of a double top. Indecisive. Okay, so you push up. Indecisive candle. Break up. Low volume. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I would have been, how much percent would have that been? It would have been 4%. Yeah. I should have just taken that. EPOW all the way back down. Yeah, IBRX has made a really nice climb here. GDC? Hold up. What is GDC up to? We had a lot of volume. Do we have volume down here? Not really. Pop up here, on for a potential breakout. GDC is looking good here. Would have been a nice dip buy on the 1 minute. Zella, PACW breaking the 500. Open there. Scroll down here. AUDA. Low volume. GSIT. Yo, I need to go back and look at some videos, man. I feel so out of the loop right now. There we go. Let's see. This is what I was expecting this shit to do. That's why I didn't want to get in. Because you had that false breakdown. So I'm like, well, there got to be a false break up, right? And you got that engulfing on the 5 minute. Now, the volume is not the same. You had a lot of volume in that candle right there. A lot of volume. You had a lot of buying. And that's probably they're just trying to cake it up. So they were just selling into that buying pressure. Because they knew people wanted the breakout. Delayed good morning to you. Okay. Away and Steve are option gurus. Yeah. My options on some of the banks aren't doing amazing. Oh, that shit's already burned. It took fucking 5 minutes. Oh. $720 selling pressure. IBRX looking like it's hit a high here. Let's take a quick look at the general PACW moving up higher here. CMA, Zion looks like selling pressures in 25. Yep, SPY rejected that 5-minute 500. It should look on that volume. It should have broken out. It should have broken out already. It should be up at $8 or at 8 cents, not at $8. It's the only wow. SMFL hard drop here. Falling knife. This actually could be a good dip buy here. See, it's tapping the 50. What's the volume there? Volume's not amazing. Might just hit new highs. Volume's good, yeah. SMFL dropped all the way down to 356. What about EPOW? EPOW looking like it's crawling. You know what? I need to take a quick step away from the computer here. I need a set of fresh eyes. When I come back, I'll be right back. Get some more water as well. There we go. Okay. I wasn't crazy. I was not crazy. Yep, I knew Steve was gonna say something like that. Of course. Oh, I bought the dip, guys. Man, I sold out of WETG. Oh, I bought the dip. Yep, clearly you did. I'm gonna use some shitty. Bro, California is such a shitty state. Alright. Just let that sit for a little bit. I knew that breakdown was coming. I knew it. Just the way the chart, I'm like, maybe I'm crazy there. It hit that, like, okay, well, it did hit 732. But it should have, like, it's probably going to pop back up. It still has some potential to do that. But I didn't want to, yep, boom, popped it right back up. Probably, it just needed to do that. If you want it to come back up, you need to let it sit there for a little bit. Spies have 412 here, breaking the 500 moving average. Zion done. Hold up, let me turn this shit off. It's getting a little too frisky in here. I've got the window open. Let's see. Is Zion really gonna go higher here? Good thing I didn't buy anything yet on that in that regards. Zella 8 to 845. Sucks not having more day trades. Joel, I have all my day trades, but I haven't made a decision yet. I haven't gone in. PRPL is up 13%. Yeah, I was gonna get in here at 320. But I think maybe EPOW could be the play here. Because it kind of came back down to this support level here. So it's probably going to need a little bit of a pop-up. Like, it's probably going to hit like 340, so what, 20 cents? That would be what, 10% gain or something like that? Volume is not hot, but potential. Whoa. Okay, GDC did try to break out here. Did hit 749. Came back down. MOTS. Okay, here we are. We're back in the ones. This could still have a further breakdown here. We do have a bit of a weird setup here. Alright, let's take a look at... Yeah, okay. This is what I was expecting WED could... I don't even know how to say it. WeTrade. What's We? Is WeTrade Weeble? Or is it like some Chinese ticker? I still like what WeTrade setup here. Yeah, if you well, I did call the 660. Damn, bro. I should have just fucking put a limit order in. I don't know why I was squirming so much. Wow, this tastes like shit. Probably tastes better. No. Alright, we're done with this. We're now looking at 620. But if I hit that 660, oh, well, maybe not. Maybe I'm speaking way too soon here. Alright, I'm going in at SMFL. Pick up 5 shares here. Alright. I figured that was coming. Hilly's up 11%. CRVS is up 27%. Now they're gonna hit this, maybe this like 743 level, 741. Yeah. Alright. We'll see how this holds up. Oh no, I wasn't a big fan of how that shit played out, to be honest. Wait, let's see. WETG. Is this a screener? I know the moment I put it in there. There's always a good chance of that shit. Come on, baby. I need you to push up there just a tad bit. Dude, PACW is ripping right now. 570 potential. CMA is popping up. Western Alliance. Zion hit 2580. Pushed up even further. was dumb. Whatever. It's fine. Take that. What was I looking at? Okay. Yep, that motherfucker's gonna fall. Should be using that 350 level of support. See, I kind of wanted SMFL to do that shit. Anybody? PACW? Bro, these banks don't give a flying shit. Okay, so SPY hit 412.84, which I believe if we go to the daily, yeah, just above the 500 moving average on the daily for the SPY. Well, let me remove some of these lines right here. Some of these are kind of old. And we'll keep that up there. This we can get rid of. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That line was fine. This one broke. This one broke. a fucking man about it and just take the loss if it drops. Since open on the minute, OHM is a giant flag. Alright, we can take a look at it. Okay, I see what you mean here. And we got this line right here. Alright, so we're on the 1 minute. Bouncing, we're using that 500 moving average as support as of right now. We do have a... I think we could actually see it pop up here. What do I got? 17. You know what? Actually, fuck that. I'm not being pretty. I'm just gonna... Just in case. You had that double drop here. The 1 minute. Well, where was I? I was OMH. See, but the thing with this is you need volume, right? You need volume to bring this in. Did have that green volume pop up. So you had some covering going on there. Then you have some selling pressure, maybe a little bit of buying. Again, volume's not fucking great. If that shit don't work out, then I'm just gonna fucking... Do you see that big red candle? I was part of that drop. Well, I bought the dip, baby. See, I'm thinking like, if we can maintain 350, I think we're looking good here. So, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this line because this line has been negated. See, this pattern generally indicates, like, this is a loading zone right here, right? Because you're in this channel right here. You're using that 356 as the main level of support. Now it's 342. See, Okay, now it's really testing that 50 on the 5. That's the only thing, though. Oh, no way. Alright. See, this is why I removed the stop. Because watch, now it's just gonna fucking... See, I was expecting at least a pull up to the VWAP from here. WETG is actually looking kind of good here. See, I was expecting that. I was expecting that stop loss raid. Because I would have been hit out. Because I was gonna move the other one down to 335. I would have been hit that down there. Now it's gonna be like a slow, steady climb up. Oh fuck! I don't even know. I was a little high to get in. I will be. Alright, you know what? Take it or leave it. 35. See, that's why. Oh, thank fuck, bro. Because now it recovered. That's why I didn't want to do that fucking stop loss. Should have just put my buying. Like, that was dumb. That was so. Should have just put the buy in. How much am I down now? You know what? I got nothing to lose here. 334. I'll take it. If it hits it, it hits it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I think there's going to be a rebound still. If there is no rebound, then I misread the chart and I just gotta take the loss. Still think that it's gonna curl up here. That would be a hard drop. Hey, what's up, Mark Kenny? Good morning. Jeff's still holding at 4? Holy shit. MOTS down. It's probably going to hit that 85 level. It's just getting stair-step down right now. You had that, you had massive selling off there. EPO, okay, that's just done there. It's not gonna. Oh no, I was just looking at the chart, like it hit a high here and it's coming back down to that death cross. Let's see if I go to the 10-minute here. Look, we're just following that. We're hitting the 35 right now on the 15. It's probably gonna, yeah, it's probably gonna go back down to 325 here. 324 most likely. I thought like on the 30 it was gonna trade a little bit more sideways here. I already tried to break down from that level. It's using the 1 minute 500 moving average very nicely right now. Now we are having a death cross on the 1 minute right now, so that means capitulation's soon to be coming. 2 minute we're pretty far away from that cross. 5 minute, we're not even close to that. See, I actually don't think that. I think we kind of just stick around this 340 level for a little bit. Alright, let's look at something else. I gotta stop in so it doesn't matter. Let's go back to the big list here. PACW. Okay, what was the high in PACW? 547 came back down. Some of these banks, man, just massive moves. Massive moves. Zion hit 26. Here, wait, let me chart this out. I need to chart this out because I need to know when the shit's gonna stop fucking moving, okay? Now, that motherfucker is, if it goes to 40, that would be insane. I just lost all that money and I just take the loss on it. Now, we are currently tapping the 120s, 2607, we had 2605. We do have the 200 up above us, 2735. On the 4 hour, we do have a bit of a curling. Now, see here on the daily, we got the 35 at 2687. We do have the 200. We do have the 50 coming down hard though, so it's gonna these pop-ups are gonna get negated. Definitely gonna retest that. What is this level? What's that low here? 2216. You're deep into scalping? Yeah. Yeah, Pyro, I saw your message. Thank you, by the way. See, this is what, okay, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. This is what I was expecting it to do. Now, I didn't really listen to my my thing here, but I was expecting them to try to, because that's an obvious setup, right? What I got on my screen right now, that's an obvious setup. You know what, I can't, I have enough confidence in this ticker. It was an obvious setup, so I figured they were probably going to try to pop that shit down below here. Just like 339 level. What's the volume on this? The volume is so low, man. What the fuck? Look at the hour. Yeah, we can walk away with in the profit with this. We got a massive fuck. You know what? I need to stop canceling that shit. I just need to fucking take it. If it drops, it drops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, let's take a look. Zella, I know Zella popped up here. I think that's gonna be kind of done for now. EPOW. See? I think EPOW might have a pop up here. We did hit the bottom of that loading zone there. Then we hit that, we came down, falling knife. Volume is much better. PRPL hit 350. Open hit 230. Come on, baby. Give it some juice. In the 1 minute here. And the 1 minute is just following what I think it's following. The volume is shit though. They're just bringing this down further and further. Let's take a look at the 2 minute. Just a bunch of random ass doji candles. What the fuck, PLTR? I was just thinking you were gonna make a move like that. I just didn't expect it to be so fat. Oh, drink some holy water. I knew they were gonna bring that shit down. Invert, yeah, it looks like shorts are probably gonna let it pop back up to that 730 level. Maybe. They're probably gonna struggle. I mean, it's still on for a potential breakdown. The breakup doesn't look good. It does have this sort of like flag right here, like little tiny flag, like kind of like right here. So it's a flag inside of a flag, so probably break down, probably enter into that 630 zone, which is going to be a bit tricky, probably even drop below that. Probably hit that 6 cent level and then probably try to bounce back up, break out here, probably go back up to that 660 level. Okay, see, this is what I needed on the 2 minute, okay? See, I'm thinking we do something like this. Yep, 630 level being collected on the 50 for WETG. Why aren't you burning? What does that mean? What's up, Raul? It's funny how stock name Smart for Life made me so dumb decisions. Yeah, I agree. It held on to my level of support very nicely. Where did I even grab this from? Like right there, and then like a little bit below that. This isn't gonna do shit, bro. I'm amazed, bro. Zion's still going up. Where's the SPY at? What is the market even doing right now? I'm gonna be honest. I'm lost with the overall market. Oh, and TSR, yeah. SMFL looks like it's done here. This is not, well, okay. What's going on here? No, WETG made a good comeback there. MOTS popping up here. I mean, Z, part of it's all a gamble, right? just gotta be patient. Oh, okay. Okay, SMFL. It's just, look, you know how to chart, right? Do you understand volume? Do you understand candles? Do you... It's a mixture of everything. Okay, SMFL. This is what I needed you to do. Come on, baby. A little bit more recovery. Little bit more recovery. Motherfucker just fucking... There's definitely a lot of selling pressure here. Volume's also low. I was expecting a bigger pop-up here, to be honest. Looks like 345 is going to be the support. I think a retest of that 390 area is probably what's going to happen here if it doesn't just... Yeah, people are buying in because of the MACD. RSI is also low. No one's really going to be selling here. Fucking birds. It's also just patience, right? Most of it's just patience. Understanding when things... that not everything goes down for... Well, things like to go down forever sometimes, but most things don't go up forever, so as long as you know that, pretty much works both ways most of the time. It amazes me. What is propping up the SPY today? Where's the VIX at? The VIX is at 17. All right, here we go. SMFL. Come on, baby. Push. Reclaim the 50. You're going to reclaim the 50. You're going to pop up to the 35. You're going to bring up the 10 moving average up with you. You're going to hit that 373 area in the next 4 minutes. Should have actually just bought the dip there. I don't know why I could have averaged down and then exit out quicker. How's that MACD doing? Yeah, the MACD is, looks like it wants to come back up here. Look at that crossover. Signaled to buy in. People waiting in. RSI's coming back up. Got the even the squeeze indicators coming back up. Remember, guys, if we get to 1,000 subscribers, I shave my whole beard. We did lose some while I wasn't streaming, which is fair. If I'm a streaming channel and I don't stream, then people are gonna unsubscribe. So wait, why did I buy in? I should have just... Okay, come on. Come on. Probably gonna make midway through here. I don't know exactly how these ratios work. Wait, did we just get some news on the debt talks? Oh, the VIX is trending. Best AMC YouTube channel, yeah, dude. Where is I actually don't even know where AMC is at right now. 511. Damn, I should have kept those puts. Well, I had a June 9th puts for $3. But I can't sell them. Doesn't matter. Good thing I actually sold them out. It's crazy though. Puts don't always make sense to me. Happy I did not buy EPOW. Zella down. MOTS still at 96. Oh wow, WETG fell off a cliff. What happened here? 571. The death triangle strikes again. You know, we do have an inverse cup and handle forming here. So you can make money off of a pop-up. If it hits that like 530 level again, I wouldn't be surprised because it's kind of a bit of a breakout here. So it seems like this is the line right here. Actually, let's take a look. 5 minute. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we're here. Now it might drop a little bit further. It might hit that 200 moving average. But then you have, see, you're probably going to see it pop back up to that 630 level. If it's a inverse cup and handle, if that's what they're forming here. There should be more volume here. You know what, I'm confident that the stop can be moved up here. Probably just level off a little bit. It's probably going to hit this 550 level. If it again. And then probably pop back up a little bit, slightly. Nothing amazing here. That's gonna hit that. Not amazing. Too close of a time frame. Steve already bought some more. Okay, hold up. We got 2.5 minutes left on that. Whoa, what's happening? No way, did it actually do that? No way, bro. Get the f out of here. Yeah, I'd be careful with WETG. We trade group. This looks like an inverse cup and handle setup. If it can't break 630, it's gonna get slammed down here. Holy crap. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. What are we doing here? This is utterly ridiculous. $12.69 is like where the 500 moving average is. You can see there's a bunch of selling pressure here. All right, yeah, I'm out. I'm out of SMFL. I don't give a crap. This is not going the way I wanted it to. I've been holding for a while. I don't care if it pops up towards the end of the day. That was I didn't even follow my rules on that play either. Yeah, I lost $1. Whatever. Okay, have a great day. Time to do some house. Alright. A little push on MULN, says Raul. Watch, let me guess. Yeah, okay. I sold at the right time on SMFL. I would have been stopped out anyways. Wed's gonna come back down here. Wait. Cool, I can short Zella. Since when can I short Zella? Should I try to short Zella? I feel like that would be a mistake. Since when can I short on Weeble? Yeah, that's not worth it. I'd make like $4 if it even dropped halfway through. I was so happy I sold out of SMFL. It was breaking down on that trend line. It's gonna break down below again, probably. It wasn't making the move I wanted it to. It was following it to a T for about 30 minutes, and then it just broke away. So let me guess. Yeah, I can short PACW. Of course I can. Of course I let retail all out of the blue. CWD, alright. Halted at 422. I don't know, I just took a small loss on a play. I'm not sure if I'm down to go again here. MULN did pop up here. %. Wow, it made race for that 500 on the 15. I realized a loss of 81 cents. That's actually not bad. I thought it was more than that. Oh wow. If I'd actually taken the short on Zella, I'd be up 20 cents. I would have been done anything. Black box popped up here. WW, really? MULN 135.8 looks to be the high. Kraken still pushing up. OCG. Alright, now we're gonna break. WETG's probably gonna break down to that 530 level, probably below the 200 on the 5. Oh yeah, 350, nice. CWD on hold. Nope, still halted. What the fuck is going on here? MULN continuing to push higher here. 140 hit 149, 142 currently. There was another play one of you guys threw at me this morning. Was it MGIH? Yeah. The volume is non-existent, but whoa, what happened here? IMPP all the way up 106% here. Hit 354, climbing up very nicely. XBIT, EPOW. Yep, okay, that was the pop. Okay, this was the W. Now you can buy in. You're good to go. Min, this ticker we've played a couple of times. All right. Okay, SMFL. Oh man, the recovery's in now, isn't it? A little too early. Well, that's part of the game. Yep. I imagine MULN is probably hard to short here. I love how they only let you short high cost to borrow. They're way too impatient. No way, bro. SMFL moving up hard here. 365. 366. Let me guess, it's gonna recover all the way. Whatever. I'm literally worried about 80 cents. Like, not a big deal. Alright, MULN's at 143 here. Looking to push higher. We did cross over the 500 on the 15. The 500 on the 30 is at 158, 159. Currently hit the 200 on the 1 hour. Up above us, we have the 500 at 201, 4 hour. On the 4 hour, we are currently trying to push past the 50. On the 4 hour, up above us, we have 189. So 189, 179. So probably like 184 is probably going to be the next resistance if you manage to push further here. Yeah, Henry, I agree. I have it going back up to like probably $4 there. MULN at 145. You know, Henry, I think I got in a little too early on SMFL, and I got out a little early on SMFL. I was off by, I don't know, probably a good 30 minutes either way. I should have just been a little bit more patient there. Because I could have easily bought in the 340s, and then I could have sold out in the 360s, and would have been a better percentage gain as well. Yeah, alright. MULN hit 146. SMFL did drop back down. I would have gotten stopped out either way. I don't know, I don't know, Henry. Maybe I got out at the right time. I still think that there's I think it might just do this I think it'll pop up later in the day. Yeah, I bought some grill. Last time I didn't hold it and it fucked me over because I would have made some good money on that shit. And the company is strong, bro. It's strong. Fundamentally speaking, of course. Which this market doesn't give a shit. I don't even know what the fuck this market is doing, to be honest. This market is so backwards. Why is Zion still going up? I don't get it. This motherfucker is still running. MULN below 140, heading back into the 130s here. That was definitely shorts covering. Could have bought in this morning for a good opportunity. I know some of you probably scalping that. SMFL still at 350. Still holding this trend line that I've on the chart here. I think you could probably, if you really want to follow what I have on this chart, probably a move to 450 wouldn't even be out of the question. Still a bit early. I think this is sort of like the top of this midpoint of the W, and you're probably going to see a slow slide back down to the lower 340s here. CWD is still halted here at 422. What a bunch of fuckery. Wow, the SPY's at 414? Holy shit. It's going to be retesting that 416 level. Amazing day in the market here. Fuck. Excuse me. Bless me. Excuse me. MULN back down here, low 130s. Probably gonna tap that 130, 129 level again. Yo. No, I think WETG is low-key done here. Thank you, Zim. Thank you. Yeah, not all of my... By the way, Zim, I'm not sure if you know this, but Michael Burry bought, you know that SPSW ticker that you showed us? Michael Burry actually bought this. It's actually a really good opportunity to buy. Because it hit that $10 area and it came back down. Oh, Where's MULN at? MULN back down here into the 120s. Probably going to use that 129 as support here. This is an overreaction. Drop down below. Volume is still there for now. SMFW 349. Let's take a look. Alright, SMFL 355. Dude, this SPY run is fucking wild. It is wild, man. Wait, is this one? I see it. SPY's about to get rocked. SPY's gonna get hit hard here, man. SMFL. Yep. Jumped out way too early. Well, that sucks. Shit happens. Let's see. Probably going to come down a little bit more to the 108 area. Oh, dude, this market is fucking hilarious. This is the only thing you can do is laugh. This shit just does not make sense. Let's take a look here. Whoa. Massive. Look at these green candles. It's pretty nice. Is it still, bro? I think that's what they're trying to do because I keep forgetting about it. Well, how many minutes did it trade? It traded for 2 minutes, and then how long has this been halted now? Almost almost the full 40 minutes. They gotta unhalt it at some point. Probably trying to get someone to pick up the order flow. Dude, especially with the, look at the SPY, man. The SPY, I mean, okay, well, it hit a resistance point. Like, it's not going to get past this. It's squeezed. By the way, the volume on SPY is trash. All the shorts are piling in as we speak. Options, puts. Can I buy a put? No, they're not even, wow. They're really, still really fucking expensive. Wait, is it like, did they announce default or something? Still waiting for the... Alright, let's go back to the position here. So why is my H-band put up here? What, someone must have bought in or something? PRPL still moving. Kraken. Wow, Kraken moved all the way up. PACW. Bud with a nice little recovery here. Google Google turned green. Apple is moving with the SPY. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lovers. See you again. Stop fucking with my mouse here. Where did I get this line from? From right there, okay. Yeah, dude, the SPY didn't do shit. If you go to the daily and look at the volume, where the hell did this move come from? We sort of have this sort of like... Oh wait, okay, I now see it. Okay, I see it. So we have this gap right here. And we have this line. Yeah, so we have this ascending wedge, and we're trying to break out of this, right? But we can't because, well, we're dumb. Yeah, okay, so we hit there. What else? What else? Zion's going, so we got Banks coming back down. Looks like PACW finally hit a high. Come on, Grill. I need you to move. Be nice. Oh, is this the inverse V? For the first time, they're going to inverse it. Watch us close at 413 on the SPY. Bro, watch that shit. Watch that shit. I guarantee you. They're going to come slamming it back down. They've been letting puts print the last couple of days off those drops. PLTR hit $10 again. Wow. I was actually thinking about getting in there. What do I want to get? Grill. Whoa, 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 Buru. Let's take a look at Buru. How long ago did that news come out? Yeah, this is gonna be the reverse here. Buru could see a nice pop at some point. A nice little setup on the chart here. We've been going down pretty heavy. We're in the mid of this section here. Definitely reversals incoming. Yeah, no, I mean, look. Wow, the SPY's still going up, bro. Let's see, up above it, I got a line up above it here. Let's go to the hourly. Look, the real resistance are like 416.50. Probably gonna see another pump here. The debt ceiling talk's already priced in. Like, that's the thing. I think that's what people are missing here, is that once the debt ceiling talks are in, it's over, bro. Because the retail news was shit the other day. Yeah, WETG is at that, hit that 5, well, I call it 530 to 5, it's at 530 right now. But it was at, the low was at that 524 level. Can even see it pop back up to that 570 level. Because Apple's being pulled up right now. The only thing is we haven't had this much inconsistency in it. Let's look at the weekly here. Yeah, it's using that level as previous support. 404 is going to be tough to break down past. Yeah, you're kind of, fractally, you're kind of climbing yourself back into this level right here. Yeah, we had that the other day. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave the SPY up just for now. Unless if there's another ticker you guys got. I'm gonna take a quick little break here and MOTS looks like it has a pop-up in it. I don't know, maybe ask, I'm not sure if Solcero is here, still here. Seeing something like that would blow my mind. I just don't think the SPY, look, I think debt ceiling talks will pump it up. I think that's what you're seeing right now. It's being priced in. Otherwise than that, this shit's heading down. Alright. I'm back. Was up 16%. Sheesh, what a door slam. But thoughts on recession, depression, and debt ceiling? Alright, let's go, grill. That's what I want to see, baby. Pop that shit up. Personally, for me, I think this is what's going to happen. I think this is kind of what's going on in the market. I think the market is currently pricing in the debt ceiling talks. I think the market knows that the talks are done. I think it's obvious what's going to happen. I mean, name a time. See, here, we'll do some research, so I'm not just waffling. Okay, has the U.S. government ever denied or has the U.S. government ever defaulted? No, the United States has never defaulted. Because the thing is, let's see, latest countries to go bankrupt. Okay, let's see. Failure to pay debts, yada yada yada. This is no thanks. No, I don't. Here we'll debt to GDP ratio by country. Here we go. We'll look this up. Okay. All right. Let me switch this over. All right. So at the top here we got Japan, Greece, Lebanon, Italy, Singapore, Cape Verde, Portugal, Angola, Bhutan, I don't know how to say that, Mozambique, the United States, okay, Djibouti, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that, I'm not sure if there's anyone from those countries, Jamaica, Belgium, France, Spain, Cyprus, Bahrain, Jordan, Egypt, Canada, Argentina, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Gambia, Suriname, United Kingdom. So as of right now, here, this is a better list actually. Here you can see it's more highlighted for you guys. You guys can see it. So you got Japan, Greece, Lebanon, Italy, Singapore, Cape, yeah, so United States is like what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're top 12. I think we're number 11. Let's see, what's another thing we can look up? I mean, the United States debt is just out of control right now. You don't even need to look that up. You just know. And people left on that, but I was just looking that up because I'm curious. It's weird how people don't want to know this information. I find that weird. Like, we're looking up shit about the world economy, and people are like, "Nah, I'm good." MOTS is back above $1 here. WETG popping back up, trying to reclaim 6 cents. Opens up 16%, which is what Joel mentioned. Joel. Sometimes I just read a name and I get confused in how to say it. Wait, did IDX continue to pump up here? No. It did. It fucking did, bro. It absolutely did. Should have gone for it. Oh, whoops. Well, saw my, um, Let's go, grill. Market cap's only 40 million, dude. That's crazy. Finland opened up a new nuclear plant, which saw... Wow, it only took them... Bro, this is so dumb. Europe is so stupid, bro. I know I'm a European immigrant, but my God, Europe is stupid. I want them to release the news on the debt ceiling. That's what I want. We can get this crappy thing over with, so, because that's what the market's just doing. It's just speculating, can't decide. Holy shit. Here, I'm gonna put something in the give me a sec. I'm gonna put something in the Discord in a sec. I think you guys should take a look. It's in photos. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to put it in photos. I'm going to put it... Where should I put it? I'll just put it in general. CWD. Holy shit. SMFL pushing up here. This is the push I was expecting. Alright. We're probably going to head back up to that 7 or that 395 area. Maybe the 70s might be high. You are trying to tap the bottom of the 50 here. So CWD is still halted, 368. I still think 370s is a possibility. MOTS rejecting the $1. WETG looking like it's going to head further down. Whatever happened to John Wick? There's a lot of people who come in here. Do I need to like set a disclaimer? Guys, John Wick is waiting to get his what do you call that? He's waiting to get his monetization back, okay? He can reapply for it on the 20th according to Steve. And once he gets accepted, he'll be back. I've had to answer that question like 300 times now. put a disclaimer in the chat here. Yeah, no, look, I don't mind people asking, but I've had to answer that question a lot, so I don't. It's nothing against you, Joe. John forgot about everybody. Well, yeah, I thought, hey man, I'm in the same boat as you guys. I thought he was coming back. I thought he'd be back a lot sooner. So, hey man, how do I read the 10Q for COSM about Canna? I actually have not read the COSM 10Q. If you want to look here, COSM stock filings. What you can do is you can just click. No, let's not do SEC. Let's just do NASDAQ. Go to the 10Q. Look up. Was it Control F? Look up Canna. So they got Canada. I'm not even sure if they have anything in there. Okay. On February 20th, okay, on page 21, bro, just download the PDF, go Control F, look up Canna Holdings, page 21. Page 33. Page 36. So page 20, 21, 33, and 36. Any thoughts on OMH? I think that there's a lot of bag holders, and I think that to get this to squeeze up again, it's going to be tough. Let's take a look at top. Isn't top still suspended? Yeah, I don't know. They're probably going to halt it if people are still trading it. That's what they did with top when top was running out of control. I'm not sure if OMH is like fully going to like just start moving here. I think there's too many bag holders up above. Okay, PACW took a dump. Zion heading down, CMA heading down. Okay, was it SPY heading down? No, the SPY's still going up. What happened here with the bank? Something happened. Let's look at TD. TD dropped, USB still holding, HBAN still holding, EWB. So why PACW dropped, Western Alliance is holding? What about Wells Fargo? I don't know what happened there. People must be dumping their positions or something like that. That's probably why they're running it up. Kevin McCarthy has called for the immediate expulsion and prosecution of Representative Adam Schiff for committing crimes of treason against the United States. Okay. Don't really care. I really isn't. He's that like really ghostly looking guy, right? He looks like a hedge fund manager, but he's a congressman. Oh, wow. He's a Californian. Oh, this guy's ugly, bro. Vice President Harris, oh my God, bro. Vice President Harris to brief on preventing default on Thursday. So tomorrow. I'm surprised I don't follow Zero Hedge. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why they've been releasing all the AI. They're trying to get rid of people. Okay, they're trying to get rid of people paying off wages. Bro, yeah. This guy looks like he's just done some crazy crap behind the scenes. Sorry guys, I was looking at in the background here. Okay, SPY looks like it's found its top here at around here we go. Probably wouldn't be a bad shout to start shorting the SPY right now. SMFL up to the 370s, hit 374. Yep, sold way too early on that, but that's fine because I'm in a new position. I'm already making money off of it. SVM popping up here. I'm surprised it dipped this low. H-band. SMFL now 375, 376, hitting a new high here on this run up. Oh, Jeff, thank you. Yeah. Dude, that's so funny. Oh yeah, and then because MTG, she said that in a congressional hearing, and he was like, "Can you strike it from the record? Please retract your statement." I love that. I love when people are like, "Can you retract that from the record, please?" It's like, yeah, but we all heard what was said. Like, all right, we got 2 hours left to go here. Do we got any movers? Not really. Nothing really else is moving here. Right, I'm just gonna taking this out. This doesn't fix it, then I need to get something. Yeah, there we go. That works. CWD unhalted here at 750. Oh, this is gonna be a mover, isn't it? All right. Halted at 792. I'm assuming. Yep, 792. CWD halted. I was expecting another move from EPOW here. Yeah, no, I think Steve has mentioned he's doing good. He's just he's busy in the background doing his own thing. So I mean, single guy in DC wouldn't know till after. Yeah, but I mean, come on, bro. You're a congressman. I'm gonna say just don't like. By the way, guys, if you don't know the OTC ticker HIRU, I would take a look at that. They got some interesting fundamentals. Like I was gonna say for the congressman, just don't cheat. You know what I mean? Like you got a wife, just don't cheat. What is going on, bro? Today's just weird. Another date, bro. I wish it was raining here. Send us some of your rain, bro. Here it's dry and hot, and like, I know, like people are like, oh, that's great. I would love to live in California. Yeah. Okay. Well, then why don't you move here? Let's see how much fun you have here. SMFL hit 382, man. God damn. Yeah, I can't get the image out of my head of Shive just sleeping with an Chinese spy. That shit's just, it's too funny. It's funny. Yeah, no, but see, I used to live in the east, like in Pennsylvania. I'll tell you this, I would take the humidity, but only because the hot humidity only lasts for about 3 months, maybe 4, and then it's cold and rainy and snowy. But in Florida, it's just you're right there. That shit's just not hot, man. I'm also gonna be trying to. I'm gonna do some research and try to start streaming on Rumble as well soon. I looked at some things yesterday. I'm gonna try to double stream. I'm not sure how well that will go, but I'm gonna try to do some research. Probably gonna take some setting up to do. Yeah, I'd take that. Zim, I'd take that. Oh, MH trying to push up. CWD 584. Did it get halted again? No, it's just very slow moving. Guess not a lot of volume. SMFL below the 360 level. Let's see, what else? Grill, come on, grill. Let's take a quick look at the SPY right now. SPY still holding strong. Google doing its thing. PACW fell, bounced off the 500 moving average. You know, for a green market, I don't really see, like, maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe I gotta expand the... IMPP did really well. CRVS also climbed up very nicely. XBIT. Anything else that just recently popped up? Yeah, I think the market's kind of reached a high for now. I think the market's gonna start just selling off. Maybe a couple of late runners here. Carvana. %, not bad. Yeah, it's already on the list here. AMC's at 511 here, hit 487, climb back up. You know, I wonder. Pyro says, "Hey Jeff, guess what?" I don't know. I'm just letting you know because he doesn't seem like Jeff's responded. Zella dipped all the way down to $7, came back up. Bro, why are they still making people talk to Fox News? What is this? Or CNN? There we go. Okay, now I can move this shit. What the fuck happened here? Ecuador is trending. What's Ecuador? Facing up on. Ecuador has dissolved its democracy. That's interesting. Hey, let's go, Pyro. It's good to hear, man. I know you. Some of your shows got canceled, so hope that works out for you. My OMH. And it went down to $1? What? Wondering if I should cut my OMH losses at $77. I was considering getting in this morning, but I don't know, I just didn't like the setup. See IMPP dropping, SMFL looks like 380 is going to be the high here. CWD is at $5. It's unhalted. That's good news, I guess. Open hit 340. Carvana high is 1186. Jordan needs to fix their feed. Bro, just take the loss. Well, okay, not financial advice, but I'm just, don't get worked up. Sometimes taking the loss is necessary. It's part of the game, man. Don't let your emotions cloud the next move you're gonna make. I'm not saying buy or sell. I'm just simply saying don't let emotions cloud your judgment. It's never a good thing. Trust me, I got positions where I'm down on some positions greater than what you put into that position. CJJD. Yep, popped up to 78.50. And what was the other one? MULN. MULN continued to rise. Well, yeah, MULN. I mean, dude, majority of retail is bullish on MULN. Trust me, Waylon. I'm holding a bag on some positions, man. Sometimes you just. Like, technically, I'm down $24 on this account. But that's because my options that I have are leaps. Like, H-band right now is just absolutely ridiculous. CWD halted. halted on the way up. CWD halted on the way up. Let's see what else. So much else going on here. No. Viewers watch list. Wow. Silvergate Capital up to 98 cents. Open 330 or 239. Kraken still moving up here. AI is all the way up to 26. Wow, crazy. BuzzFeed. How is BuzzFeed still up here? Aren't they supposed to get delisted? So yeah, let's take a quick look at the SPY. So the SPY popped below 415, just below it. I need to stop smoking, bro. This shit's fucking nasty. SMFL dropping hard here. Probably gonna be heading back down to the 310s here. See, I could have squeezed out a little bit of profit if I'd held a little bit longer, but I'm in grill now, and this one's popping up here. I'm up about 3 cents a share. I got 25 here. Hopefully this will pop up to like the sort of the 130 area. It's probably going to take a couple of days, to be honest, but it does look like it kind of found its bottom here. Should have bought at 103 actually. That would have been a nice little, well, 410, something like that would have been up even more. Let's see, we got 15 minutes here until power hour. Also think Buru has a chance to pop up here. ADV. Okay, here comes the drop for the SPY. Let's see, where do we find support? Probably at this 413.65 area. We got a couple of the banks coming down here now. Looks like some of these runners as well, they're kind of just done running. SMFL down to this 315 level, going to be bouncing up. Coming down to this, sorry, not the 50, the 200 moving average on the 5 minute. It looked like it was going to do that. I thought maybe you see a push to the 4s, but no. I sold out a long time ago. Come on, man. What is this? You can see people are picking up shares, man. Shit's too cheap. Way too cheap. CWD is unhalted, 564. It's not as much volume as I was expecting there to be. I think people just kind of forgot about it after they halted it a couple of times. Let's see, EPOW, Carvana, yeah, just heading down now. MULN, oh no, that's MPLN. Where's MULN? Oh, it's up 1%? Yeah, it should be right there. Wait, what? Yeah, MULN's at 124. Where does it keep going? Okay, let me highlight this. We'll make that blue for now. Let's see what else. Okay, SPY pushing back over that 415 area. Apple has officially turned green earlier today, coming back down now. Let's take a look at the crypto market. Anybody heard of MF? The ticker MF. See it trending on StockTwits. Apparently, it popped up yesterday. That's probably why. CWD now at $6. Let's see. WETG back down to that 530 level. MULN 124. Yeah, some of them, most of them are doing pretty shit right now. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Some of them are doing pretty shit. A lot of them are. Some of them are options. Some of them are, some of them are like long-term plays, like ones that should last a couple of years, a decade even. Some of them are for a year. It kind of depends. CWD halted at 603 on the way up. Guess people want to come in. SMFL found some buying pressure here. I need to fix this camera a little bit. This a little bit. Don't like that. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna be real with you. I've lost a lot of money the last 18 months. I mean, all the money I've lost is money that I've made in the market, but I've also lost a lot of money in the market. I've made a lot of money in the market, lost a lot of money in the market. More than most people my age. Let me just put it that way. That isn't necessarily a good thing. So Bud popped back up here, but we still got some new lows. Yeah, Rich. I mean, it's also because, like, the market is also really weird right now. Like, we've been on a downtrend, and then, like, for example, if you look at the SPY right now, right? Like, the SPY is on this, like, weird slanted upward push, right? Which, this is generally considered a bear flag. This is also one of the reasons why SPY is having trouble getting back over that 416 level. Because right now it's at 414. Hitting some new lows on after this pop-up. The volume today was not bad. Better than yesterday's and the day before. But for the movement made, volume-wise, not great. I think, again, I think it's once that those debt ceiling talks. What the hell is a debt ceiling talk, bro? You're America. Just print more money. Oh, no, because then inflation. And then you have to hike up interest rates, which... it's just a whole shebang right now. I'm just not a big fan of it. We should go back to... just let the market crash, man. I'm sick of this steady, downward, slow grinding. Just, we all know where the market's going. Just let it crash, reset, start a bull market. Because a bull market would be freaking easy. Right, that's where I make most of my money, because then fundamental companies actually get picked up, and they get overpriced, so you can make money off of that companies being overpriced. But now it's like, well, some companies are way overpriced, and then some companies are way undervalued. This is just complete mismatch between valuations. Now, it's all got to come crashing together at some point, right? But it's just frustrating. Because I've invested in tickers in the last 6 months that easily, if it was a bull market, would have made 150% returns in this period of time. But we're not in a bull market, fair enough. But if we're not in a bull market, then what? We're in a bear market? Okay, if we're in a bear market, then things should just be going down. MF is a foreign grocery store. All right, well. Whatever. Because like Grill, right? This company, Grill, that I just bought. I'm trying to buy the dip here. Maybe see it push up to this like 150 level. Maybe I'll take 130 even. Okay, this company, if you look at the fundamentals, they've increased their revenue from like 20 million to about 250 million in a span of 6 months due to acquisitions and that type of stuff. Okay? And franchising. Okay, because this is a restaurant company. Now, this company is worth 40 million market cap wise. In a bull market, this thing would be at 500 million. Okay, this thing would probably be at around $11 right now. Now, it probably gets sold off at some point due to the momentum within the market. But this company is now, not only is it not even priced like fairly, it's completely undervalued. It hasn't even adjusted properly to the changes within the market. Now, that's for various reasons, right? You have liquidity issues, right? People say liquidity issues, not a big deal. Liquidity issues are a big deal, because that means that people that means momentum starts and ends a lot quicker, because people are running into a position, right? If there's good news, people run into a position a lot faster, and they also exit a position a lot faster. In a bull market, it's the opposite. People start later and they end later, and they can generally get away with that. Like, at this rate, there's two options. I either make money off of YouTube or I go back and get a job. Well, let me just put it that way. That's how this market's going right now. Now I'd love to make some money off of YouTube, but that's gonna take forever. I still need 400 subscribers. And I could go get a job. I don't mind working. I'll go get 2 jobs. I'll work 16 hours a day. I've done it before. I'll do it again. I don't give a crap. Right now I want to do this shit. And I'm failing at it, but that's fine with me. I'd rather fail at something I enjoy than succeed in something I hate. It's as simple as that. Because honestly, bro, I don't mind working 2 jobs. I really don't. I don't mind it. It's actually enjoyable. Your days go by quickly. All you gotta do is stand and like wash some dishes or cut or make some food or whatever type of job I get, right? Like stock some shelves, whatever the hell. I'll gladly work 2 jobs. It doesn't bother me. It's just annoying when you're trying something like this and you've made headway in the past and then you're now in a situation where it's going the complete opposite way, and in some cases it's going below what you were at before. Not all my portfolios, but a good number of my portfolios are in that situation right now. Jeff, yeah. You're not failing. You held 1 channel and you're killing it, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, I am young, bro. But that's also the thing, right? I'm in a position to take risks. Oh yeah, dude. I've had $10,000 days before. Like, and that's not a bragging. Like, I didn't take advantage of those days. Let me tell you that, right? Like, I didn't. I imagine a lot of people here with AMC and stuff, they've dealt with that shit, right? Like you're just watching your account go up and you just don't really. But that was also like a different time. That was when most people joined the market and they were different days, different markets. And you have no editing? Well, hey, Jeff, that can change now. I got a desktop. I don't have a crappy laptop that is like burning at full capacity every single second of the day. And if I download a thing, then... Oh, I got an interview with Amazon tomorrow? Oh, shit, OA. Yeah, but Jeff, you're right. Like, I'm probably gonna mess around with that a little bit. Fuck work, yeah, I agree with you, Salsero. Like, it's not that no one really enjoys work, right? But like, I just personally, I don't mind it. Like, if I need to go grind, I'll go grind. Yeah, no. Oh wait, I actually at one point I had I applied for like driving and or working at an Amazon facility, but I decided against it because, well, I don't know. I just didn't want to go into I just didn't want to work for Amazon at this point. By the way, we're in power hour. Not that I think most of it. I think most of the market is just going to be selling off right now. I mean, you got a couple of pops here and there, right? The banks are popping up. SPY's popping up a little bit here, but I imagine that's going to get cut pretty soon. IMPP at 310. Yeah, bro, dude, go do it, man. You already drive around anyways. Always just driving around. Might as well get paid for his driving. I mean, there's also the thing that kind of sucks though. Like, there's also a lot of like job cuts and stuff like that. Yo, Jeff, that actually reminds me. What editing software do you use? Did you just pirate it or something? Not that anyone should pirate softwares or editing softwares. No, you should never do that. Yeah, bro. Oh wait, just go. Well, I'm not sure if you want to go do a desk job, like, but it's not like driving around for Amazon is pretty either. CWD unhalted all the way up to $8 here. Damn, man. I would have probably jumped. Should I? I don't know. I'm still not a big IPO fan. IPOs don't really do it for me. Oh, you just clip. You mean, sorry. Hold up. I just want to make sure the stream isn't fucking... Well, no, it shouldn't be because this is a much better desktop. You mean Clip Champ? Of course, like, it's not like I can, like, make money off of financial advice, right? I can't really do that. Because I've like, thought about it, but, like, you can't do it. It's illegal. You have to go get a degree, which is fucking dumb. That just says so much about America, but hey, whatever. Now, I could have gotten a degree, obviously, because I dropped out of college, but... Not going... Dude, I mean... Look, It's not like I'm worried about my positions. I'm not worried about the positions I have. Like making money in the market, I'm not worried about that. So yeah, like I understand your motivation, Solcero. Don't use any of their music, okay? I mean, I probably could just go like I just need to do more shit after streaming. That's probably it. I need to go make videos, kind of what Jeff's doing. I mean, Jeff's videos, Jeff, like, bro, you edit so much, man. Like a lot of respect to you. I remember like I haven't seen what I haven't actually looked at who is it? Counselor Diamond Hands. Counselor Diamond Hands. He had some really cool intros. To his videos. He's only been what? He's been working on it for like a month right now. Yeah, he's killing it. I know he doesn't really. I'm not sure if he still pops into the stream every now and then, but much respect to him. BLFG. Alright, let's take a look. BLFG. Blue Foundry Band. Oh no, that's BLFY. Are you mean BLFS? Which one are you talking about? BLF. I don't see. Or you mean BRFG? Or BFRG? Yeah, BFRG. Yeah, that's not how it works, man. It's just think about this. What's the cost to borrow? 700. Okay, well that means one of two things. The people holding positions have to pay 2% per day in the market. Okay. Or no, they probably have to. Yeah, they have to pay 2% a day. So they can hold their positions for a while. So it's gonna take some. They can probably hold their positions for like 50 days. So you're probably like, and they can exit out during that time, walk away with profit. Like when people say the cost to borrow is 300% or 700%, it's actually not a lot. A big cost to borrow would probably be around like, I don't know, 2,000. You play are people really out here waiting for the lottery, man? Is that really? I've never been a big lottery guy. Thing is, I'm just waiting for COSN to blow up so I can become a Power Puff Girl or Powder Puff Girl. My bad. Get that cocaine, baby, or a specific substance that is otherwise referenced to snow. Yo, no, thing is saying is, bro, reality, my friend, reality. I would say, I think the highest COSM will probably go is 15. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. So like that's the highest. If it could go higher, but it needs time for that to happen. I mean, okay, speaking of that, COSM is popping up right now, so. You know, by the way, Steve, I follow Wall Street Silver, and he has like not the same but very similar Twitter image to you. So I always think that you're tweeting what he's tweeting. I'm like, oh, Steve's tweeting, and then I have to like double check. Because sometimes I'm like, damn, Steve's pretty radical out here. Numerology, my friend, applies to lottery and market. Well, what's the California lottery at? $132. Isn't it that you just need like how many numbers do you need? Okay, so if you get the mega, you get $2. If you get mega plus 1, you get $4. If you get 2 plus mega, it's 10. 3 numbers, you get $11. 3 plus mega, it's 224. Do you guys like? Do people make profit off of lottery tickets? I'm never. And then if you get 4 plus mega, you get 16. Use the lottery play slip, which you can find at any lottery retailer. Pick 5 numbers between 1 and 70 and 1 mega number between 1 and 25. You can also select quick pick, or just ask the cashier for a Mega Millions quick pick, and the random number generator will choose numbers for you. I've never walked into I've never just played the lottery by myself. I've always like done it with like a group of people if we just walk into a store. Alright, well, let me know when the SPY breaks 420, man. Until then, I don't really give a shit. My uncle has a dream book and he hits the pick 3 and pick 4 like twice a week. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's like 60,000 people who win. How much does a ticket cost? Is it like $5? Oh, it's only $2? I don't know, maybe I should just go get a... Connie. Hey Connie, how are you? I'd rather play the markets than the lottery. I mean, it's both gambling in a sense, Bart. Let's be real here. Volume is huge. Yeah, I completely agree with you, and it hasn't done anything. It's actually gone the other way. Pre-market moves, man. These things just kill. They need to get rid of that crap. They need to get rid of pre-market. And they need to open up the market 24/7. Stop doing this. Like, this is actually kind of why I want to go to futures at some point. Futures, you can just trade all day. So you can just log on and just trade. I don't know. If it's $2, then yeah, that makes sense. It's been like $10 or whatever. You know what's hilarious? If I ever won that shit, I just put it right into the market. Such a degen, bro. Such a degen. I doubt it. I doubt it, Connie. I don't think I've ever seen a ticker reach compliance. Unless if it's like begins out at 50 cents, I've never seen a ticker really come back from where WETG is at. The only time I see like Grill, I've seen Grill do it, but that was at 30 cents, right? I've never seen a ticker from like below 10. Because first you have to get above 10, and they know that, so people just, it's exhausting because no one's willing to buy above 10. That's kind of the issue, right? Because people who buy below 10 will sell above 10, and people who buy, most people won't buy above 10. Like, it just, that's... See, wait, when are the next drawings? I'm curious now. I want to do this one time. Not that, like, I'm not gonna get, like, full on... See, today is Wednesday, so they draw the Powerball today. They got the Super Lotto. I'll just do Powerball today. Take a shower and then just go buy a drink or something. I didn't get a chance to this morning. I was like way too tired. Plus, it's not like I'm in front of it. Well, I'm in front of people, just not like next to them. What year were baby boomers born? 1964? God damn, bro. We still got another 20 years of baby boomers? Holy crap. CWD halted on the way down. Oh, it's your birthday next week, bro. Happy early birthday, man. Thanks, bro. Yeah, bro. If I win the if I win the lottery, I'm gonna buy myself a girlfriend. How about that? sorry. That's a joke. Yeah. Alright, we got 30 minutes left here, guys. For the most part, let's see. Any screen movers? Not really. Wait, did I just... Menu's still up there. Deo. EverQuote. Some of these I haven't even seen running. They just popped up. Money or lottery tickets. I'm with you on that. I don't ask for anything. I tell them give me money or don't give me anything. And if you don't give me anything, I don't care. I'm not a big birthday person. Because I don't like people who buy me like clothes and stuff like that. I'm like, I'd rather you not give me anything. Because at least then I won't be disappointed by the gift that you give me. An AI girlfriend. Yeah, CJJD did hit 78. Oh yeah, no. Okay. 85, 75. Liquid called this out. He said Moon Markets group was in it. They were pushing for it. So what exactly is moving up here? Is it... Why are my H-band options? Puts... Interesting. And then my calls... Calls are up today. Grill, I was expecting would like sustain that push, but whatever. I'm gonna go back to that SPY here. We were, yeah, we were. I know we never really had any testing of the breakdowns here for the SPY. So he goes on the daily, man. That is a terrible candle on the daily for the SPY. It's a bit messy, I know. June, you need to set up super chat stuff. Yeah, I will once I get 1,000 subscribers, Jeff. You can't make any money off of the stream until you have 1,000 subscribers. You have to be a YouTube partner. I'm only down about 10. That's not bad, man. I mean, I'm down. My day's PL is 671. My realize is 81 cents. My open is minus 22 right now. But I have a feeling that with these market move, we're in this sort of consolidation area here in the SPY. So obviously we are about to see, we had that first pop. It's definitely going to have to retest this like 396 area. Or sorry, this like 395 area. Where it had that previous sort of ups and downs, right? Because yeah, of course. Rejection downwards. We sort of like circle. My account should pop up at some point. The market needs to make a move, a hard move. Oh yeah, that's true. I was gonna set Streamlabs up on my my laptop, but then, well, you guys know the story. Some of you guys were watching the stream and then you just saw it turn off. Yeah, no, I got some, because I also want to start streaming to Rumble. Because I think Rumble, you can just start making money. So I want to try to, and plus Rumble is also a lot more lax on what you can say. Like, unless if you're directly inciting violence or stuff like that, you can't really get banned off of Rumble. Or you can't, like, even your monetization can't get taken away. Like, you can talk about anything. Sounds like a party. Yeah, someone's home. They're just chilling and talk. They're just chilling right now. I'm surprised you can hear that. I haven't like listened to the stream yet with this mic. I didn't listen back to the stream yesterday. Sometimes I do that just to make sure everything's operating the way I want it to. See, we got about 22 minutes left. Sorry, I was watching a video on Twitter. That's what I had to use. Yeah. Oh, I use. Well, didn't you use OBS? Yeah, and that's also the other thing. You have to like set up PayPal. But PayPal, like, what PayPal's gonna... Let's look at PayPal's stock right now. Just to... I'm not saying it's the end of days, but... PayPal isn't doing hot right now. They hit 310, man. That's crazy. How is Lowe's, like, Lowe's, I know Lowe's is making a recovery, but I'm surprised, like, look, it's just doing the same thing the SPY is. This thing is done, bro. HD and Lowe are just propping up this market right now. I think that's what, I think people think it's this Apple and Google. I don't think it's Apple and Google. I think it's Home Depot and Lowe's. Because if you look at the charts, they're exactly the same. Like almost to a T. Like maybe a little bit less movement here and there, but for the most part, pretty much the same. Alright, yeah. These banks are... We got officially 20 minutes left in the market. So alright, I'll check it out, Jeff. I'll check it out. Rumble ain't going to like that. Go, because man, I don't care. I just like making... it was a fun word I said once, and it kind of... John Wick and Steve kind of just ran with it. It kind of got out of hand, actually. I think it was more Steve and John than me. I say that, but I probably said that word a lot. Because, like, Rumble is just what YouTube was before YouTube got bought out. And they're getting better every couple, because I've listened to their owner talk a lot, like their founder and their CEO. He's actually pretty. Wait, is he still the CEO? No, who is it? Yeah, yeah. Funny enough, he's Canadian. I think that's hilarious. Alright, we are now 17 minutes away. Don't really think much. MULN turned red, by the way. That was just that was just shorts covering there. CJJD hit 88.60, came back down. Zella was in the 8s, 730. Carvana 1175, still trying to push for a high day here. Kraken's at 20 cents. PLTR hitting that 1023 level again. I think that's a double top. Yeah, that's a double top right there. Maybe I think it still has some room to run here. I should have bought more puts, bro. Or calls, sorry. Should have bought more calls. Made some good money off that last time. See, wait, why do I still keep putting my screen on here? I keep forgetting to change it. As long as it's... Okay, IMPP going down, CWD 669, WETG 540, CJJD coming back down to the 83-cent mark. Open still holding here. Open looking for another push. SLQT. All right, let's take a look. All right, 10 minutes left. Popped up. I would say more climbing steadily. Wow. Man, why can't I get a fucking ticker like that someday? Just rises slowly throughout the day. Probably because I take profit way too early. SMFL trying to reclaim 340. Well, IMPP falling hard here. The battle for SPY continues. See, today's an interesting day, though. This is an important day. Alright, here we are, we're going in. Alright, let me quickly edit this. Last price, boom. Okay, change for the day. MOTS, TPHS, this one's SIEN up 30% today. TO just climbed up throughout the day, 31%. LOV hit $1 exactly. CWD on its way down. IMPP or IMMP also still dropping. Looks like that kind of found its close there. MULN at 121. MULN's probably going to close red here. MULN is not looking great. Okay, so today's high on the SPY was 1586. We did just hit a high of 1528. We're still pushing up here on the SPY. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Very nice climb. Nice W. Cup and handle with a W type formation. Alright, 5 minutes left. Here's the last push here. Let's see what's going to happen. An incredibly bullish day. Alright, here we go. Zion pushing up. PACW also pushing up after that dip. That was a big dip there. What else? What else? Nothing else. Nothing really. Probably just going to have to wait for some after-hour movers here. MOTS looks like it's going to be closing at around the dollar area. Purple been climbing up all day. Hit 359 high. Currently 355. Alright, LQT getting dropped here a tad bit before close. Do have a minute and a half left. SPY can't break that resistance point, man. What is going on? You would expect SPY to be able to hold that resistance point. Can we close above 415? Market is closed in 1 minute here. Late day pushes. IMPP still being collected at the 500 moving average. WETG, I don't see it going up much. Maybe after hours we could see a pop here. Open 365. CJJD back down to 81. It did hit 76, pop back up. PLTR hit 1029 is the high for the day. Okay, Grill's getting pushed down here. It's being about people selling out after buying this morning. Fair enough. AMC looks like it closed at 510. Is Alright, market's closed. Alright, here we go. AMC 511, because I'm at that. IMMP down here in the after hours. Let's take a quick look at the banks here. See, most of the banks. See, SPY is down here. SPY did close above 415. Good to see. All right, let's go look at the screener here. After hours. Okay, so far ICU is popping up here. Relatively low volume. AULT, a ticker we are familiar with, 5%. FGH up 7%. Nothing else really moving yet. All right, guys, market is closed. Let's take a look here. Anything else? All right, we got ACLK up 5%, AULT up 6%, Faith, FATH up 7%, ICU is still up, I don't know, ICU is kind of jumping about. AMPE up to 30 cents, all low volume. All right. Yeah, I mean, nothing's really moving here. CXAI dumped here towards the end of the day. Does that mean we're setting up for a new push still in play here potentially? All right. Okay, well, we gotta hold up. Let me save this image before I jump back over. What was it? Okay, so guys, tomorrow we have a lot of we have a lot of data coming out tomorrow. That's interesting. Okay, well, Let's take a look at Apron here. Blue Apron. Winner chicken dinner after hours here. Took a little bit for us to get some real movers here. ICU did pump back up 13%. KPRX is up 9%. NYC, American Strategic Investments, is up 8%. Okay, a lot of 8s there. And that's pretty much about it. I mean, there's no real other movers. Apron's a mover being sold off here. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let's see what else. Anything else? DLO popping up very nicely here, up about 9%. Did hit 1572. D-Local, never really heard of it. $115 close. Alrighty. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. We got Apron moving, nothing really else that I can see so far. A couple of others. I'm not really gonna be trading after hours anyway, so it was fun to be back. I hope you guys had a good trading day. My day was I made a day trade that didn't really pan out for me, so but that happened. So anyways, guys, without further ado, catch you guys tomorrow morning. I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening. And I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.